Hello! The great YouTube short, it's based on Skyrim, where an NPC is just yelling into the void, does anyone have any iron daggers to sell? And then there's the Dragonborn, of course, is at the forge, and he hears this and he looks up. He just starts throwing like 1,000,000 iron daggers at the guy. It's great shit. Oh, right. So, get the old headphone arenos on here. That never started yet, because I couldn't do any of that really until we got back from the Philippines, but right now it's a big question mark as to whether or not I can afford to continue doing this on reduced time while learning, or if I'd need to do double duty and like get a different job to supplement this and then also somehow teach myself at the same time. Because the original thought was that I'd be able to still be making enough income doing this on, let's say, 6 hours a day, to allot somewhere between, you know, somewhere around 4 hours a day in coding, learning and practicum, and then try to like become junior software engineer capable by, you know, 9 months to a year, but things just keep getting more expensive, and I'm not sitting here making fistfuls of money, so to reduce the time seems like it would be a challenge financially without also supplementing this income with another job anyway, which then the question becomes, well, if that's the case, then why don't we just go chase down some other work entirely, or something that takes less time, to achieve actual income. It's tough. I was worried it wasn't going to be clear enough at 28 Oh no, it looks great, because it's a pretty... It's the when I make a logo, I make sure that you can shrink it down to damn near nothing, and it still plays. And so, thankfully, my concern was more about the black on Twitch's dark mode background, but Twitch's dark mode background is like an 80% gray, 85, and I think that the black I'm using is more like 90, 95. But yeah, like on one hand, I think I would enjoy programming. I don't know if I would love it. I think I would enjoy it. On the other hand, it's just the time to monetary
Jansen family immigrated here from the UC.
hit up front is a tough one right now. Like I could feasibly get my real estate license in 3 months, settled, and then, you know, a software engineer job right now, unless you're remoting for a US company, like if I was working for a local company or something like that, my starting salary would be somewhere between 50 and 70,000 Canadian, junior level. And the equivalent in houses sold would be like 4 to 5 houses. And so you're looking at self-training to get to junior software engineer level, and then the grind to actually get the job for 50 to 70K a year. And then the top end of software engineering, you know, one in Canada, 120, 150. Top end on real estate without being a broker is $250 or more.
You do not want to go outside the city.
This train is gonna be full. I think I'm ready to off myself. Hey, listen. Old Danny boy just tested positive. Which means at the family get-together that we had, my cousin, it wasn't a head cold from school that he brought. It was something else. Mom is testing negative still, which is good. Dad's positive. My aunt, who the one that lives with me, is definitely also fighting it. The upshot to that is that Dad's already been in with symptoms, but as of yet anyway, thankfully, no fever, so it's presenting more like a head cold for him. My aunt, I don't know if she had a fever, but she was very run down, but yesterday was feeling much better. And yeah, mom, no symptoms so far, no anything yet. Excuse me. Top end senior is, oh, I know, senior's huge. It's hard for me to, like, part of my problem is it's really hard for me to see myself, like, why it was always difficult for me to choose what I was going to do in school as well, is it's really hard for me to envision myself doing a particular thing, and, like, that's the thing I'm doing, and, like, that's it. It's always been very difficult, because I've always had such broad interests. And so, I've got to find a way to train myself to, try and lock in on one thing and just fucking do it.
Be careful if you run into those at the clip.
But working for like a really major tech company and hitting senior level is like in that field is like unicorn. You know, your more likely reality is that you hit senior level and you're gonna do, you know, I think what I had earlier was probably not too far off. 120, 150 with benefits and shit you added in. Because you don't need to be working at like a absolutely ginormous,
People joke.
you know, company to hit 120, 150.
Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. We call it the Great Serpent. Is it real?
Plurp, by the way, 44 minutes ago when the stream just started, 55 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Plurp. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Also, Roaring, right now with the Prime, 33 months, almost halfway to 69. Nice. Hope all is well. I'm not doing too bad. I can't complain. And we'll bring home some more rapid tests tomorrow. She and I will test, because we had it so recently that we could have mild to absolutely no symptoms and not realize we're walking around with it, so we'll have some more tests tomorrow for her and I to use. And otherwise, everyone else is,
Smell of lumber, crops, and...
to my knowledge, doing okay.
Yes, that is chunks.
Nah, no, that's not, they're not pushing that really hard up here, except for, high-risk groups, Korean guy. So, in the States, because, how did that song go? Money, 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 money! They will push that shit out to literally any living, breathing human being as long as they're willing to pay for it. Up here, the government is securing enough shots for high-risk groups pretty much only. That is kind of where we're sitting now. So nobody under the age of, let's say, 60 is gonna be seeing those re-ups. And even if it was, I wouldn't be getting it. I literally just had COVID. Getting the booster would be completely superfluous. I already have as much... I actually have better antigens now than I would have with the booster. So I don't need to worry about, you know, compounding it right now. In fact, they don't even recommend if you've had COVID in the last, 3 to 6 months to even bother with a booster of any kind, so just ride that bad boy out. That bread also, welcome back. 76 in total. Only 2 in a row because he's scrubbed a dubbed and fought Twitch and lost. You see that planet there? You can go there and build an outpost. Don't know how? Google that shit. Lol. That's painfully accurate. What's the deal with the Nazi in Parliament? Does anyone actually care in Canada? Media smells blood in the water. I assume you mean does anyone actually care that it happened and not does anyone actually just care in general? I mean, the majority of Canadians don't want a Nazi doing a speech in Parliament. That's the baseline of that whole situation. Does it shock me that Parliament is full of enough people that are just going through the motions that it even happened in the first place? No. No. Russia cares and are trying to use it to push their agenda? Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Listen, what in the fuck am I gonna do? Or like nobody when they vote anyone in assumes that, and this is not just one side, this is not just one party, it's like fucking like the parliament. Alright? So, none of the average citizens that aren't Nazi sympathizers are sitting there going, man, this sure is monotonous. Maybe we could spice it up. I hope we manage to platform an actual 90-something-year-old Nazi in on Parliament Hill. That would really get things moving. like no, but nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Yeah, Zelensky and shit. It's all a fucking shit show, man.
Oh, hey there.
It's all a shit
Need
show.
something? You got some business with me?
It's all a complete and utter fucking farce.
Oh, well, if the just so you know what you're getting into. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure that we might hunt whatever needs doing. Like most things that are work. But I imagine you've got some questions. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
But yeah, it's a gong show. It's a complete gong show. The Canadian government in general right now is as far as both, and I mean like every political party that's there, not just the sitting government. It's all gong show. It's a mess. It's in my lifetime. I don't think there's ever been a moment in which there has been as high a degree of incompetency on display. Like, usually there's still somebody competent to vote for, even if you don't really, like, agree with everything. But right now, it's just, like, the degree of incompetency in general is just so fucking high that it almost seems unreal. Like, you're in a dream state. You're looking at it and you're just like, because all you can do is ask the question why, or maybe how, and neither of the answers are ever going to be told to you, nor even if they were, would they be satisfying.
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
So, what I would like to see from Bethesda in the future, if they're going to continue to go down this road of like, alright, there's a Fighters Guild, a Mages Guild, a Thieves Guild, an Assassins Guild, and it's a, you know, kind of a deal in all of their games. What I would like them to do is to maybe take into consideration knowing what the player has already accomplished in these other areas, and actually take those pieces of notoriety into account. Because there is a 0% chance that as the leader or head up of the Freestar Collective, that she hasn't heard of pretty much anything I've been involved with up to this point. And not just, oh, you helped out at the bank last Tuesday. Like, there's gotta be a way to, like, work that shit in.
Something on your mind? Then I suggest
If you are free soon,
of the Freestar Collective.
could we talk?
What do you want
If we are
now?
to find Aaron, we should start by looking for him at Aggie's bar in the stretch.
Oh, you want your your mission to be done.
hey kiddo, staying out of trouble.
Mostly.
I hear you've been real busy
Stay
keeping an eye
safe.
on strangers.
Hiya.
The thing is, spying on people isn't very polite.
Well, this is a screen. Does anyone else get, and this is not like, this is not like trying to like, you know, shit on this game, or this is just a general UI thing. Does anyone else get thrown off when they use the primary color as the non-selected, and then like a gray tone as the selected? Does anyone else get fucking thrown off by that? Like, instead of like the highlighted one being a brighter or a darker shade of the yellow, or all this, you know, or these selections being gray and then the highlighted one being yellow. Because like what I like sometimes, like, this isn't a terrible example of it, but there are times that I'm interacting with something like on a website or whatever else, where I have to like go up and down the list a few times to just like ensure that I'm positive that this is like I'm selecting what I think I'm selecting. The worst case scenario is if there's only two choices. Because then you're literally just playing the game of, okay, which one of these is actually being selected?
But you always.
Like, not so bad if there's 3 or more. But if there's only 2, well.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Are you fucking serious? What? Bethesda, get your shit together with these companions just constantly just chewing your ear. Like,
I have been thinking about it, but I still do not understand your reasoning.
somebody upgraded their weapons!
Why would you avoid a fight?
You are something else. You know that?
Your ship looks like you're wearing Junko jeans. It does kind of from this angle, and I've got them smuggling grapes in the middle of them too. So is he also coming over here, or like, what are we doing exactly? He running away? Or is he just sitting here not doing anything? Hello? Sir? Hello? Sir? Yeah, I saw that meow. It's like 90 fucking 8 point something % or some shit. They're lulling me into a false sense of security. In an interview, Todd mentioned that they nerfed the spaceship fight AI, otherwise the fighting in space was unbearable. Wait, what? In this same interview? Oh no. I need a link to this interview, by the way. I need to see this interview. Space combat AI is not easy to write unless you're experts at it? Okay, but like... But how hard is it to have them just attack you? Incompetently. In like a straight line. Like, just... How difficult is it for the enemy to just... acknowledge your existence? Oh, it's an hour-long video. Or is it in text form? Oh, it's in video. Okay. The old 6 Degrees of Freedom, 6 DOF. The sequel to 5 DOF. In the hottest trilogy of all time. Listen, all I'm saying is that Star Fox 64, at least the enemy shot you. Oh, there's a text version for Major. Oh, okay.
That site is clear. Let's head down.
I mean, there's been an absolute there's been a shitload of space games in which space combat happens, and usually it's It's not a question of, are the enemies even attacking, or are they, like, fighting in some sort of, like, simplified pattern that the player can eventually just figure out. You know, I mean, like, I have to assume Bethesda, with all of the other developers under that company that specialize in various things, they could have had somebody help them figure that out. No Man's Sky didn't get sorted out for 2 or 3 years after release? I mean, day one No Man's Sky, I didn't have AI floating in space not shooting me. So they at least got that far. Also, I'm gonna give the 10 people that sold their houses to fund the project and then got fucking flooded out of their studio, which is actually just some random fucking basement of a pub in the middle of England somewhere, a little bit more leeway than Bethesda. Just a bit. A smidge, if you will. Minor. You know, surface level. Little extra room to work with. Some space, if you will. And then I guess, yeah, like, what about other games where it's not space, but you're dogfighting? I'm not trying to say that it's not difficult. It's probably nightmarish. Programming with
Please disregard. I attempted
with what is essentially
dissatisfied with the results.
no real boundaries of movement is probably going to be fucking complicated.
Hold up, listen.
But I don't care. Because I have other examples of games from studios with less time and money and experience that have already done it. Okay, why do they have 1,000 fucking people here? Also, was I getting shot in the fucking back somehow, or like what? Oh, somebody pushed up. Oh, wait. My bad. I was starfielding last night. I jumped to a ship waypoint in a system. Where is this last? Hold on. I'm gonna read this. Ow, what the fuck you using? I jumped to a ship waypoint in a or in a system and came across a disabled UC ship. Hailed. The captain cries out for help. Then another voice picks up and tries to pretend they aren't pirates who just murdered the captain. First attempt, I opened fire. Both my companions immediately accused me of being Hitler, bounty gained with the UC. I boarded the ship and confirmed it was pirates and the captain was dead. Reloaded. Second attempt, attempted to dock without attacking. Ship systems came online before I could close range, opened fire. Both my companions want to send me to the reloaded. Third attempt, close to 50 meters before hailing, still couldn't dock. Now the enemy ship won't move or do anything, can't seem to move into docking range. Reloaded. Fourth attempt, same issue. Fifth attempt, same issue. Okay, so who was here last night when I had to go through? I was super late, so I don't think Drekka was here. I don't think Dapper was here. Dapper definitely not here. Anyway, I had to, if you didn't see the VOD, I don't know if it's even published yet. I had to jump through several hoops in order to have the end of the Crimson Fleet questline actually function. We got to a point where at multiple junctions, so towards the end, it wouldn't, what was it, on the second battery, it wouldn't, we clear everything, but then the quest marker wouldn't go anywhere. And you couldn't jump it wouldn't like show you a place to jump, it just like it was hanging there. And reload a bunch of times, tried it a bunch of different things, didn't seem to work. Then we made a clean save and reloaded. We let the AI do the last of the killing, a bunch of like other bullshit. Eventually it finally cleared itself up. Then, after that, you go to the last battery and do all your shit, and then you go to the key. Well, when we did all that, we got to the key. And we were ready to continue. It was like, oh, you gotta go meet so-and-so in the, you know, whatever the fuck, which is on the key. So I got to the key, and, started, trying to, you know, work my way in. I docked. I went inside. You're in that opening area that you've been in several times before. Killed a couple of guys, and then nothing. There was no quest marker, into the ship. In fact, the quest marker was to go back into my ship. And if you do that, you go back out, then it tells you to go back on the key. And if you go back in, it tells you to go back on the ship. And so I tried several different ways of getting that to fuck off, and eventually decided to try to do like the hard resave and load. It didn't work, so I had to I had to save, shut the whole game down, boot the game back up, load save, and then going in, the quest marker appeared, and it allowed me to open a door on the left to continue the quest. Had to do a bunch of like Google foo, like chat was involved, we were like trying to dig through the lost sea scrolls to find like the secret fucking sauce to get this quest to like unfuck itself.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
No, it doesn't.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah. It just works. It's true. I mean, it's still accurate to say this is the least buggy game at launch Bethesda's ever put out. And in a time where games are released in absolute shambles, it is, you know, mid-pack in terms of its current state. But like, if there's one thing a game should, like, never have... You can't tell me that nobody in QA caught that shit. I can't imagine, given how many people had the issue, that that was somehow not caught in QA just by simply playing the fucking game. I don't... This game is just hambles instead of shambles. Bro, is this guy just eating fucking bullets right now? And not taking damage from point blank? That shit's crazy. Why is my frame rate just dropping into no man's land when he's shooting me? Bro, this guy is an absolute bullet sponge. Oh, this guy is like poisoning me and shit. Level 34, I guess makes sense. Why is he alive? This 1 HP thing where they get down to actual 1 HP and then they get their full shields back happens all the time, and it's unbelievably fucking annoying. Slippery when wet. Right in the fucking crotch. Let's go. 10th grade sex jokes. Let's go. What do we got here? 88888. Well, unfortunately, I'm incapable of carrying anything. I am but a weakling. And so, you get to keep your weapon. Did someone say 10th grade sex jokes? Meogs is in. Made by a company that was doing so badly in other endeavors that the Swedish government said, hey, you guys need to actually go and focus on one thing of yours that was successful and pay off your debts, and they resurrected Payday 2 and started Payday 3 from the ashes. Oh my god. It's a shame, because Payday as a formula is one that's not really... It was obviously quite popular, and not very many other studios have tried to, like, capture some of that given Payday struggles. Is this shitty Destiny? No, this is how I described it. I figured it out. I have cracked the Da Vinci Code. Before I say all this, I want to say the best part about this game is the shipbuilding and being able to fly your own ship and see it. Even if the ship designs aren't always, like, amazing because of limitations, that is a fun endeavor that I hope more games are able to achieve in the future. With that out of the way, Starfield is what you get if you take Mass Effect and strip it of all of its superior lore building or world building, narrative and character writing, character interactions, quest lines, voice acting and voice direction, combat, and more, and substitute all of that with the ability to build a ship and build an outpost while having some questionably worth open world design philosophy. This is what you're left with. The story is literally a shit version of Mass Effect. The character interactions in this game and your companions as you go about through the game are an absolute travesty compared to... Basically, I'll let you choose which Mass Effect game you want. You want 1? You want 2? You want 3? Pick one. The character writing... you actually can't compare them. It would be an embarrassment to do so. World building? The combat in Mass Effect is better. The space magic you get is better. The only thing this game brings to the table is, do you like the ability to do things in a less linear order? Now, what you choose to do, the order in which you choose to do it, is up to you. The linearity of each one of those quests is still strikingly apparent, so that's why I say questionable payoff. And then the ability to build a ship and build outposts. Outposts, I still don't understand what the purpose of them really are, other than to say that you can do it. The ship has more practical uses. There's only a handful of vendors that have enough credits in this game that you could use an outpost to mine things and sell them to make money, but you never need money in this game, pretty much ever, unless you are funding building 710 million fucking ships. But once you've built a very expensive ship, if you really wanted to, I suppose, you can simply just tear it down and rebuild it from the parts, because you get all that money back in the shipbuilder anyway, more or less. It's this what this is. It's just like it's shit Mass Effect. The shipbuilding is pretty unique to this game. The base building is not. And as I said yesterday, I haven't done enough of the base building in this, and its peers to be able to really draw crazy direct comparisons. I've done enough in No Man's Sky to have a loose idea, and I've seen enough projects built in No Man's Sky, and I've seen projects built in this. Some very impressive stuff done by engineers with a lot of time in their hands. Because you need to be able to get all the materials to do a lot of this crazy shit. Takes a while. That I can say that it's probably comparable. I don't know if there's a cap in this game, like a height cap or anything like that gets in the way. No Man's Sky, you can get some pretty absolutely enormous structures. I have no idea what it's like in this. But you can't, unlike No Man's Sky, you can't share it with your friends. You don't team up, so all that's there is for, like, your own satisfaction, which is not to say that doesn't exist for, you know, people wanting to do that. It's for your own satisfaction, and that's about it. Because it doesn't really serve a functional purpose. But some people do like just the ability to do it and build it, you know, play with Lego, which is great. But if you're searching for how does Starfield compare to its peers and does it do anything that pushes anything forward, the one and only answer to does it push anything forward or bring something new and exciting to the table is it brings a relatively competent and engaging shipbuilding function to a space game. Everything else in this game that you can list is at the highest end, average, and at the lowest end, like C-tier development grade. Hey, Pastor the Prime, welcome back, 62 months, thank you, sir. So you take all of that into consideration, and what are you left with? Oh, I left out one important thing, and it is a very important piece, and I'm not saying that tongue-in-cheek. Modding. Modding will be the reason why this continues to be floated as a game for any period of time in the future. And what the modders are able to put together to turn this into, you know, a proper, what I would consider a proper contemporary space game from a AAA studio that had the time and resources that Bethesda did. You know, that's the game that some people are going to get more excited about. But that's only for PC players. Get a handful of mods if you're lucky, if they bring the same system that they did eventually to the consoles from, like, their previous experiments. I've had others say they're waiting on mods to continue, not start, but continue. Yeah, of course. Because they played anywhere from 10 to 40 hours, and
Captain,
at some point they drew the line and said, nah.
Pleasant to see you.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
There's a valid theory that a lot of the scope of the game was reduced over the 8-ish years of development because there were very obvious artifacts of those mechanics. Oh, we've seen many of those in the shipbuilding portion, for example. Ship fuel has no purpose. Jump range is a strangely limiting factor until you realize that there is a slightly out-of-date tooltip about outposts being able to refuel ships, meaning that the game had far more sim-like and survival mechanics that revolved around outposts and ships. You can 100% see that that's what they were going for originally. You know, even in little remnants of like the.
Why do you draw out the vowels
Oh my
of
God.
my name in such a prolonged manner?
How many times have we heard this fucking back and forth?
And your name at the same time. It's friendly.
This, okay, forget everything else. This is what makes me
My name
less
is my
excited for
name.
Elder
It
Scrolls
can't be
6.
altered without my permission.
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way, but that's entirely fair.
Because somebody, more than one person inside Bethesda, whether it's Todd himself or otherwise, nobody is seeing this level of repetitive back and forth, that you hear the same lines over and over again, in the most inconvenient times or whatever else, regardless of what else is happening. Like, nobody sees that as a maybe we should not have that. That's just the low level, that's like the low level, I played through this game once
Let's get out there and do something
kind of shit
today.
that makes me scared for Elder Scrolls 6. Have we shat on the voice acting direction today? Oh, there's no need, it's self-evident. Anyone who thinks that the voice direction, I feel for the voice actors, because I promise you, many of the voice actors in this game are, as we already know from them being in other Bethesda games, that they've been in the industry for a long time, they're all very good at their job. But you can only do so much when your voice direction is what it is, and the voice direction can only hold so much blame because it also is, I suppose to a degree, the project manager for that section of the game where they're sitting down going, this is how we're going to record these lines, this is the order they're going to happen, and give them as little context to work with as possible. It's very difficult to be able to get anything to sound natural when that's what you're dealing with. So, you know, you're just... But I definitely, like, even if you didn't see the remnants of all that other stuff, if you just walked into here, and you look at this aesthetic here, right? This here, and then you look at the aesthetic of other areas and whatnot in the game, and you can see, you can see that it feels like there were competing ideas. What the fuck is Starfield? You can see that shit. It kind of permeates the game. You know, is Starfield just Fallout in space? Is Starfield more sim-like? How much do we, you know, want to invest in a sim-like experience? Does that alienate our player base too much that are used to playing our games? What do we have to claw back? What can we include? How does that affect our design language? What can we keep? What can we get rid of? Right? How much does Starfield change to the reaction to Fallout 76? I think the only thing that changes after Fallout 76 is the level of completion the game is allowed to go out the door with. I think everything else is neither here nor there. I think they learned, and then I guess they would also have learned, many lessons in project management, because when Todd comes out and says we've got like literally every studio in Bethesda working on this game, the largest we've ever had, to come together to make this fucking like epic, you know, new experience in the Fallout universe, and then it comes out and it's the embodiment of the sad recorder version of My Heart Will Go On.
Engine's ready. On your word, Captain. Orbital pattern lock. Easy.
God, Barrett is my least favorite fucking character by miles, but he's an important crew member, unfortunately. So, and it's other stuff, like, I guess unless you're mining space rock, why are you ever really taking off? You can't fly anywhere. You're going to fast travel one way or the other. So you're almost better off just having a system similar to, like Knights of the Old Republic, where you're just choosing your destination from the ground, and then having the animation play out where your starship is leaving orbit and immediately, you know, heading out, if you want to include that kind of, that flavor.
Just restart collective space. I love the feeling after a first jump.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Oh my god.
Ah,
Yes.
It is a good day, yes?
Oh,
We
yeah,
are
to the
find
rain.
Aaron. We should
Beautiful.
start by looking for him at Aggie's bar in the stretch. Goodbye. For now.
Hey, Jam Jar Tier 2, out of his mind, 98 months. Welcome back, sir. How you doing, Jam Jar?
Hello.
So close to triple digits, you're right on the edge. So close. I'm good, might be moving into a new house this weekend. Well, let's go! That's exciting.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest...
God Howard's leather jacket. It's already in the game. Look. Right there. It's just red.
Me for public indecency. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Once she grows up.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Don't need to talk about how much time I spent on networking equipment. We're on the list to get 10 up and down. Fucking hell, so I wanted to get network equipment that can handle that. Turns out a 24 port layer 3 switch that can handle 10 gig. No! No! And the list of companies that even manufacture them is not exactly long.
This job, your eyes, ears, and wits are
Very
every bit as
not
important
cheap.
as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Oh, internet in Japan is like cheaper than water. It's fucking comical.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Yeah, internet is a joke here. Where I live now, it comes with the apartment block for $1 a month. For 1 gig up and down. Yeah, it's just fucking whatever. Japan looked at the internet and said, yeah, fuck it. Give it to everyone.
Well, most things do at the start. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Excuse me.
The Council of Governors meet in our
Hey, what's up, Phineas? Mr. Adam lives in the future. What's the future like? Evidently, it's just a mix of,
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
a spaghetti western, a utopia, and Cyberpunk 2077.
You didn't hear this from me?
Captain.
Not only do houses exist in Tokyo, the declining population numbers has left an enormous amount of homes completely abandoned.
Got my attention,
I
Captain.
would like a chance to talk to you.
Japan's got some properties that are literally given away for free. Okay, where is this? Okay, do we have a quest in our thing that says she'll shut the fuck up? Where?
In the end, you
Oh, this is a different one. Okay.
I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them. Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call.
Yes,
They were
love.
pirates, after all. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet.
Whatever it is that you're making that you find easier, babe, I'm okay with it.
Pirates out there.
Just announced the FTC is suing Amazon for being a monopoly. Oh my god. Now?
I would say you have done more than enough. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
I mean, who's the bigger problem, Amazon or Walmart? That's a fun question for defending your thesis and for your Masters of Business Administration. Which is more damaging to the broader health and market for retail? Walmart or Amazon?
A pleasure. Of course. Very well. We will speak again. I am sure.
Not that one. Not that one. Ah, here it is. They couldn't have had like a different icon for like companion quest? That would have been nice. Oh shit, it's in Aquila? Oh, well, fuck me. We're already here. Alright, I'll be right back. I can use the washroom, guys. Alright. I think I'd argue Walmart if we're talking local, because they do the same transfer of wealth, but they also end up being one of the only food sources in places. Yeah, like, I guess my argument is even though Amazon is like a global thing and whatever, and a lot of people buy a lot of stuff from Amazon, mom and pops or like privately owned or smaller businesses and stuff in retail and brick and mortar and whatnot all seem to still do pretty okay on their own in small towns and small cities and things of that nature, even with Amazon's existence. You know who pretty much almost always dies in a short order after after Walmart plants their ass in the middle of one of those places? That reminds me, did Adam ever have a rant on you? Well, we talked about it in the podcast and stuff. I mean, what is there to rant about? I guess at the end of the day, it's, you know, they hired the guy that was too greedy for Electronic Arts to be their CEO. And now, when the time comes around where they are looking to find ways to more heavily monetize their platform, and it's not to say that they shouldn't be allowed to do that, the way that they went about it, and the solutions that they brought, and the methodologies that they had in order to accomplish that goal, were not good. And they came across as particularly bad faith. And so, even if they find ways of bringing some of that back, the trust portion, which for a company like Unity is a substantial, not inconsequential thing, is going to make it difficult for them to perhaps achieve any of the growth factors that they were hoping for. But I don't know. This is kind of a relatively unique situation, at least in the modern era. Don't have a lot of things to go on to compare it to in terms of, you know, the market for something like a game engine. So I guess it depends on like what's the, you know, what is the memory for this kind of an event, because lots of people get real riled up about it and then until they're not, and then who the fuck are you?
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better.
Oh, right,
See
she's
you.
with us. So, I mean, that was a really, and like, and you know, what he said was not wrong. Anything really that they brought forward that was going to cost developers more to use the platform, even if they were making attempts to try to increase, the value of the platform for some developers, it was always going to have people complain. Like, nobody is ever happy when shit starts to cost them more money. even if there was some tangible benefit to the increase in cost, they would rather have the option to take on those added benefits or stay where they are because it's doing what they need it to do for the money they're paying. So it didn't, you know, it was going to be bad. Now, that being said, the way in which you communicate that stuff is arguably more important than
Next stop wouldn't be the Caribbean
the act itself. And they could not have possibly handled it worse than they did.
Locals can be especially colorful here. Want a drink?
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
Look at her in the background. She's like, why are we not doing my mission? Why are we here? Am I a joke to you? It all stems from Unity as a company had no business IPOing. Now they have to justify the valuation. Yeah, well, I mean, it was a really, like, it was a great time to IPO if you were a C-suite trying to, you know, add something to your resume on value add and be like, I helped get this company to IPO and it went to, like, you know, 3x and all this other shit. Or if you're somebody that is looking to IPO and you're gonna, you know, get an immediate, you know, kickback financially from it. And during that time where money was, like, so free, not surprising they chose to do it at that point, but yeah, I mean, it's once you go public and you're trying to generate value for shareholders, it is very uncommon for companies to be able to generate value for shareholders without doing some really fucking dumb shit.
Why have you gone quiet?
I'm talking about other shit out here in the real world, Andrasia. You wouldn't know anything about it, and neither would the people that programmed you.
Yes, but now I feel guilty for being relieved. Ugh. Why must this all be so complicated? Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
I'm busy. Leave me
In the industry, it'll be a sticking point for a while. Publishers, I feel, will either have to have a deal with Unity that will waiver it, and there will be several. Like, you think MiHoYo? You think HoYoverse is out here?
Or just conversation?
Paying for that shit? Nah. You think Nintendo doing that?
Spend them with Ethan.
No.
Or leave.
Or outright refuses Unity as a viable engine. In a professional situation, they make a killing of the professional and enterprise licenses. At one company, we had an enterprise, which gives us access to the full engine source code, etc. And if they were to demand install costs too, I fail to see how any company could afford that. Well, that's just it. There were a lot of use cases that came up where, like, you know, on paper it looks like, oh, they're taking a cent on the dollar.
Information about him.
But it's clear that it washes out to be a lot more than that. At the end of the day.
This bar may be tougher than you can handle. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the moment that release came out, lawyers from all these major companies that were using Unity called them up and said, hey, no. Want to explain yourself?
I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Erin's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
Good job. I've been working on their own engine, and editor, eh? Oh, for Game Freak? Word? Sounds exciting. Maybe we'll get like, if they just pump the brakes and don't try and put out 50 Pokemon games a year, they'll actually be good. Wouldn't that be lovely?
No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
I wish I could optimize their engine a bit. It does bug me a little. Yeah, I mean, man, I don't know. The crunch time must be just. It's not like 6 months. It's always crunch time at Game Freak. I don't know how else you are able to consistently just crank shit out like that. So it's nothing's ever going to be good if you're just doing that all the time. Very challenging.
If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla 2, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it.
Is it raining in the
Never
building?
came through the door again.
Did he
I don't know if there's
mention-
holes in the roof or something.
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
Back from getting my back realigned? Oh, very nice.
I know what you are.
How big was the peg your wife used?
Holier than thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove him.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly,
Only slap together chair,
It's
Mon.
good to speak with a friend.
How many Pokemon do we technically have now? There's over 1,000, right?
you get that inventory down?
Sure did.
And you put in that order with Shepard?
Yes, ma'am.
You're a damn sight more reliable than my last bartender.
We have something to go on at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
I ain't the best at expressing gratitude, but,
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is...
1,016
It means a
Pokemon.
lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla 2.
I guess the
and
problem
speak
with
to Aaron.
Pokemon's business model is that they
Perhaps
don't
there is
really
something
have
we
much
can do to
choice.
help
They
him.
just have to keep creating
Provide him a
Pokemon.
sense of safety.
And they've kind of set some like unhealthy precedents for like how many new Pokemon to expect every time they come out with a new batch. So it's not even like they can easily, put the brakes on.
May you find favor in all things.
I have to be so careful what I say here. I know! That would be torturous for me if I was in your position too, Jamjar. Don't worry. I understand. Now we have the fabulous model of, hey, now we can restrict how many Pokemon are in this game, and with that plus regional variants, there's some wiggle room. That is how they're tackling the problem, for sure, to a degree. They're definitely looking at it and going, okay, well, we do regional variants, which also gives us a loose in-lore foundation for limiting how many we actually have to, like, crank out in a given new game. Which, you know what? I think that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I think we need to have less Pokemon, to be honest. Like, I feel like we get you get to a point where you're just getting a bunch of Pokemon that are like, they're too similar to one another. A hemorrhoid spray they called Anus Sol? Like aerosol? Man, stop it, really? All I'll say is I know info from Game Freak and Nintendo that not even people in their companies know, and it's scary when you get told it's strictly confidential like 3 times per page. Oh, bro. I mean, listen. Pokemon is what? Second only to... Is it second or third in the most lucrative intellectual properties on Earth? There's like Hello Kitty is number 1, which is still fucking hilarious to me. And then, I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. So I can only imagine the 46 trillion layers of NDA, especially for a Japanese company, where they take their shit more serious than like any other. Bro, the chandelier isn't even the crazy one. There's a fucking ice cream cone. And a set of keys. In the latest NDA, you're not allowed to confirm you exist. I can neither confirm nor deny my existence on this astral plane. Oh my god, one more ship? Are we serious right now? Maybe if I go up here, I'll find one. Why do I have no shields? How did that happen?
Wait. Don't say a word. Better not have something to do with an animal crossing a road.
Kill me.
Stable orbit achieved.
Oh, they're continuing it?
Keep working on it. You'll get there.
Ay, 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 ay.
One instant. Stars rearranged. We are here.
Wow. This seems complicated. Hello, Jackie!
Landing now.
Pokemon got a washing machine as a Pokemon and an ice cream? Yeah, bro. Oh, it's wild. I see we have landed on the island of Hawaii. For those who have played this game and have attempted to do some exploring in various planets of the 1,000 that God Howard has provided us,
Captain Richard.
how many of them
I am
actually look
satisfied to
alien
see that you
in
survived
nature
your
versus
most recent
just
sleep cycle.
one of the continental U.S. states? Zero? Not one. Not one, like, interesting one with, like, wildly different flora and fauna. Like, the fauna, I mean, they get the alien part right. Yeah, I think Pokemon in the first 2 gens, I might be able to extend that to Gen 3. And then after that, it just started getting crazy. Alright, now, do I have to fight all these fucking apparently yes. Hi. Well, the reason why they were needed is because it gave them a reason to continue this cycle of new anime with new Pokemon to feature, which then allowed them to make more cards and more games to justify both of those. And the cycle continued. Yeah, new toys. Although most of the new Pokemon rarely get toys. It's like, you know, it's almost always the same handful getting toys, but
best not to leave anything useful behind.
yeah, it's like Pikachu, Eevee, Jigglypuff. Top 3. Maybe a Snorlax pillow thrown in there for good measure.
Good day, Captain.
Wow. Obviously a very powerful shotgun. You know what I want? A No Man's Sky mod that every time you get into one of your mechs that you know, because there's mechs in that game now, and has been for some time, that it gives you the MechWarrior 2 startup sequence.
What was that?
Wow, all of my bullets there just did not want to connect. Pacific Rim music? Oh, Jamjar, you missed earlier. We were in space and one of the supposed, we don't know just yet, but the supposed alien race that likes to occasionally hunt us down when we're in space by spaceship. One of the ships just didn't even attack me. Like it was an enemy. I ran right. I literally flew up to it, sat in front of it, bumped it. Nothing. Nada.
Did they have anything of value?
Bethesda Game of Bugs, get out of here. Nah, never happened before. Alright, so this guy hits like a truck. We're gonna need to actually, on a rare occasion, make use of one of our take less damage memes. Look at that grenade toss. Wow, that did like no damage. Damn, this dude came to party. Guys fucking coming, bringing all the smoke. Crazy.
You have made a grave mistake.
Oh my god, Andrasia, you fucking... Hey! Bro, what gun does he have? Are you serious? Too bad my
You cannot beat me.
It's gotta be the Big Bang or whatever the fuck it is, right? Look, there's that 1 HP thing. It's like a mechanic. The shields come back up when they have 1 HP. Like, who thought that was like a fun or like who decided that the player would ever want to see that, let alone with that level of frequency? That's a fancy fancy suit. Better in pretty much every conceivable way. Weighs a whole bunch. Of course. No, he was just using a refined Equinox. I don't know why it was doing that much damage. I have pretty reasonable energy and EM. Sorry, Grand spacesuit. Do I have a debuff or anything? No. Yeah, that guy was hitting like a truck. Ooh, a little expert level. You know, I feel like I don't see a lot of expert levels. I feel like I just see like advanced and then it just jumps straight to master lock. Oh! Yeah, I don't need money that much. I'm not running around with contraband. Got no one to sell it now easily to anyway. Each consecutive hit deals more damage and it poisons. And it weighs like nothing? I'll take it. Oh my god, Trek. What the f- What the fuck? So, let me see. Follow her? Where? Is she out here? Oh, you're fucking Emma. Where the hell is Andreja?
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Andreja, I don't know what to tell you, but that's a rock wall.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse.
Oh! The grave! The rock grave!
I think I would find him.
I thought she was talking about a robot. I was like, are you going crazy?
He's been gone for... Clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it.
How do we know this is him? Alright, Jam Jerry, it was good seeing you, buddy. Thank you so much. You have yourself a good one. Congrats on the home. Congrats on the big dick energy internet. We'll see you soon. At least he was buried as a rock lord. True. Always good to be buried as a powerful living rock. Uh-huh.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable.
Wow, full
As time went on, we called
service?
on her more and more often.
Oh my
Eventually
soul.
relying on her almost exclusively.
That's gonna be.
She was sharp.
Thanks, babe.
A skilled pilot and very, very
Wow.
determined.
It's like I'm in a
Always talking about
hotel.
her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
Hey, Fox! The dream. Now you get to sleep it off. Enjoy your spaghetti bolognese on pizza.
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
Why are people such assholes on the train? You know. People, struggle busting out there. Oh. My Parma?
Yeah.
Let me, babe. See, we cracked out the new,
Have I lost your interest?
new, sun-dried tomato?
Yeah. It's mom's.
Yeah, well, so we can take it back to them or just pay her for it. She had 2 of them, and one of them expired last year. Because they buy the one at Costco, so it's like the actual Parm so frequently.
Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar
They had handbags on the floor instead of in their laps.
From him, I have received my orders, and he
Fox,
is the person to whom I
Fox,
have reported
you
my
get
success.
pressed over some
He
of
does
the
not work
fucking
with
most
anyone outside House Barim,
basic shit.
and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him.
Just completely
Aaron should
fucking
never
chalked
have heard of him.
over like the most like standard kind of minimal shit. You need to eat something and go the fuck to sleep.
It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
The opium den? The crack den? It's all right, Fox. Keep being the good Samaritan that puts your purse on your lap when you're on the train. Eventually, other people will follow suit.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Holy shit, this place is a million miles away. Okay, so your ship doesn't have enough fuel capacity. Try jumping to a closer system along your route. So all this is like an extra step, and it's fast traveling with extra steps, right? Because you don't have to refuel anywhere, you don't have to do any of that shit. And so, but like at the same time, it would probably also be weird if they didn't force you to do this, because what you're just gonna do, fly to the other side of the galaxy in one single fast travel? It's a bit of a complicated...
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
complicated meme. I think having, as much as I don't like having to like...
Have a nice time in Aquila City.
find and whatever use fuel, I feel like in a game like this or No Man's Sky, you kind of have to come up with something because it just ends up making things look weird.
Barrett, would you like to hear a
No,
joke?
no,
Okay, I'm going to stop you.
no, yes.
If it starts with knock knock, just don't even.
Please, God. Oh my God, what's the wrong fucking... You know, it'd be nice too, if the quest that you have selected moves to the top of the mission list.
Keep working on it. You'll get there.
Roran, I don't even know how to interpret that joke.
Oceans of space.
That's how bad it is. Oh, it's actually called The Den. I see. I see.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Am I doing anything for my birthday? I mean... preferentially, I'll wake up. So that... you know, we might have like a dinner or something. I don't know if it'll be on birthday or not. But... as usual, no crazy plans. Maybe stream. Wake up in this economy? I know, right? Hungry? Go to bed.
I understand this station was once quite the
Can't afford
luxurious place
entertainment?
where you see
Go to bed.
or someone will know.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes, right. Yours is coming up, too.
Kick your ass, don't ya?
Oh, if you want to do something,
All right.
let me know. We can meme it.
Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Until then, he'll be holding his pee-pee.
If you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care of it. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through MAST first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing. Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
It's not a complaint, I'm just looking for him.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
Draco!
It's not something I can just blurt out.
Sure it is.
I think we can work something out. Sorry, but I can't.
Oh my god.
Look, I'd like to... I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level.
No, you misunderstood. She was over hot lead.
Never seen her so fixated.
She's actually in the middle of a firefight right now, and you're leaving her alone.
If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble.
Is Jada investigating space entanglements? Bro, that whole situation, every time I'm reminded about it, it's just... Fuck. Fuck.
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over.
I guarantee you that Will Smith fucked Margot Robbie. That happened without question. But it could have possibly been wife situation, which is just like
Hey, let's focus
Margot
up
Robbie
here.
over Jada.
Fly safe.
Wowzers. Wowzers. Because like Jada's basically like cucking Will with a dead guy, which is some crazy shit. And gaslighting him beyond belief. He is. But you know what? After all this time, that shit's gotta be like some Stockholm syndrome or some shit.
Alright, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to
Like,
How can I be of service, Captain?
their kids are grown enough now. You know, to just stop the madness.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Oh, it's crazy.
Do you need something?
Yeah, Jada's entire personality is based around the fact that she, like, sort of, kinda dated Tupac for a time, but he didn't want any of it. He saw the red flags clearly planted and said, nah.
Why do
No,
you
you
draw
can't.
out the vowels of my name in
This is the
such a
third time we've heard
pronounced
this just this afternoon.
See how that would be friendly.
Engaging drive.
My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way, but that's entirely fair.
Did you have a question for me, or did you just want to attempt to say my name?
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate that. All is well. Thank you, Barrett.
Okay, point made, Andresia.
Oh my god. Kill me.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business.
The fuck, Panic?
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I gotta keep it 100. Despite the fact that I'm looking at a couple of lasers and a missile pack on that fucking hot dog you call a spaceship, I don't know if you're in a position to be making demands. Oh my god, Panic! I saw it in theater, but I forgot that scene. It's true. She does totally. Yeah, that happened. I forgot. I forgot.
You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Mm-hmm. I need it to level up.
Lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
They're not escaping.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? Years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here.
Korean guy.
I'm gonna be armed.
Great success.
Her head. Just so we're all clear.
Dude, Taylor Swift? I don't know what her overseas popularity levels are like, but Taylor Swift feels like she's, you know, approaching Michael Jackson levels of fucking success and fame in the modern era. Like,
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
yeah, like she has got to be getting to that point, like where she's. Oh, she's definitely bigger than Beyonce in terms of star power now. No question.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Yeah, Usher's doing the Super Bowl. That's gonna be a dope show.
Okay. Clearly I'm fine, relatively speaking. You've got some explaining to do, though. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Have you guys seen Usher's Tiny Desk performance on YouTube? If not, you should go watch it.
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen! Why? Because that's what she told you? I've seen things. I've read communications. I've hunted these zealots.
Listen, Taylor Swift told a bunch of people, a bunch of her fans to go vote, and it made a legitimate, noticeable bump in 18-year-old voters.
From the High Council who's been helping the zealots.
She has
from Aaron.
Aaron?
An enormous amount of influence.
No, I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
Taylor Swift ain't going anywhere near Kanye West, I can tell you that much.
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
So pushy. Wait, where's the fucking... 2 minutes in and now I'll have to set some time. Yeah. Yes. The Usher Tiny Dance set is incredible.
Where we left it?
In the knowledge that the Great Serpent has fully blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice. Your pathetic high
separation, Captain.
who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us.
Nice. They just lost their grand prize.
And in his name, I will cleanse your filth.
Speaking in death. Not bad. NFL analytics community shitting bricks at the idea of Swifties psychoanalyzing NFL stats for Taylor Swift references? Bro. Are they booking odds on Taylor Swift appearing at various Kelsey games? Yet? Like, is that... Have we hit that point yet?
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Just waltzing in here, like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable. After all this time. I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to Andresia.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
MGM released the following odds. Negative 200 on Swift to write a song about Kelsey in 2024, plus 2,000 on Kelsey to show up on stage at the Eras Tour, plus 1,200 on Kelsey to win Super Bowl, and Swift to win Grammy in 2024, plus 180 on Swift to be pictured with Kelsey's family during the holidays. Oh my fucking god. Dude, you know the whole, like, the meme about, they just brought it up earlier, like, in chat, like, 10 minutes ago, like, the fall of the Roman Empire? We're there. 100%. When these are the fucking, like, there's spreads for this shit, you know we're fucked as a society. It's all over. We're done. Pack it in. Time to go home.
The great serpent's return teaches patience. Seems it is much needed. That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom.
Oh my god, the over-unders.
I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home, unless I am permitted.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
It sounds more exciting than what we've got going on right now, so I mean, shit, let's get this shit lit up and go.
Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Oh my god, they're even been on couple status? Do we even know if they're, like, legitimately dating at this point? They had one, like, loose meetup.
Assuming all systems
rented out the
are
restaurant
ready to depart.
with the rest of the football team.
Hello, Captain.
Who's dating Taylor Swift with her track record? Here's the reality. Taylor Swift is a fucking smoke show, crazy talented, incredibly wealthy. A lot of guys are gonna take that fucking risk. You look at that and be like, man, yeah, if there's a chance, I gotta take it.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Oh, we should be able to, Oh. We did it. We are now super space pilots, which means I can pilot C-class ships, which means if I want to upgrade our Y-wing here with a fancy new core, we can do that. Although I still have to dump... That's not enough. Then you have to, like, go and dump shit into, like, starship design until, you get to rank 4. Then, I think... Then I think you can, you're good, but... Wait, why was it saying I couldn't make this happen? Oh, no grav drive. Forgot I took it out for the battle.
What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion.
Okay. I'll be right back. Use the washer. You're 31? Hell, well, first of all, happy birthday. Second of all, I'll give you a fantastic you googly. Because it's all over. Okay, speaking about all over, can we talk about shrinkflation in Halloween candy? What in the fuck is this? This shit looking like Foxy's dick on a cold winter's morning. What the fuck is this? These kids are getting skamazed out here on Halloween. This is Coffee Crisp. I would say the one that's gotten hit the worst. Coffee Crisp is up there, but I think the one that I noticed it the most in is the Kit Kats. Are like crazy. Snickers is, oh, that's a good one. Snickers is like half the size of this Coffee Crisp. That's a good sign. Yeah, they were my only option for a fuel tank at the moment, so we got the truck nuts. Can't even fit the full name, it's just an S on the package. Snick.
Integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
I wonder if they fielded the idea of allowing you to build space stations too.
Captain Richard, do you require my assistance?
Instead of just like ground bases. Cause that would have been different, right? Like that could have been something different. I could see that being DLC. Oh, I promise you anything that you're consuming at fast food restaurants is between 20 and fucking 40% smaller than it was 15 years ago. I promise. You seen the size of a McDonald's burger patty? I've seen birds take thicker shits than a McDonald's burger patty. Adam's cam size gets smaller too, it's true. Busy? Oh my god, is this quest line broken? It's broken, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do like a hard save or some shit. Or do we have to wait for her to fucking leave the ship? You're fucking kidding me.
Hello.
These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered.
The early aughts were also peak supersized times too. Yeah, but that was like for drinks and fries. I'm just talking about like the burger. Like the burgers weren't getting bigger when you supersized. I think I said this before, but Mom and Dad randomly for the first time in what has to be fucking 25 years, they didn't have options. They had burgers at McDonald's, and they were so shocked. They actually felt it necessary to text me to let me know how insane they thought it was that the burgers have gotten to the state they are at McDonald's. Because the last time they ate McDonald's, it was like a totally different animal.
I trust you are well. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side.
Swamp the game with webcam windows.
Do nothing to appear
The
hostile.
e-girl dream.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
What annoys me is if I ask for no ice to give me the same amount of soda and it's not near the top of the lid. Well, yeah, it's because they press a button and it's set to dispense an exact amount, depending on the size of the drink. That would be why. They're not manually doing that shit. They're not like holding the button themselves like they used to. They're pressing a button and it makes sure that people aren't, you know, getting loose, fast and loose with it.
And it seems you have brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
Oh, he really started talking way early.
What has gotten into you?
You speak up?
Very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
This guy looks and sounds like Loki. Or Floki, sorry.
Fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be
mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Gaslighting?
I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you.
And you're the rejected member of the Kiss cover band. Walmart trick. Is Dracula at home?
You know nothing of it.
I said enough. This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough.
Looking like a fucking WWE promo cut.
Against me, against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council, to House Varun. Without me,
let her hurt you?
Return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything.
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done. I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore?
Oh, we're tonally all over the place.
The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do.
I'll do it so you don't have to. By the way, I will give them this. This exchange is the closest thing to a legitimate voice direction and acting we've had in this, like, up to this point. Like, it was almost good. It was almost good. If it wasn't for the camera positioning making it look like we're, you know, they're staring into our soul and cutting a fucking promo for Monday Night Raw.
I want to so badly. I do not know how to live with this. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Who are you talking to, me or her?
Your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Wait for it. Wait for it.
The Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence.
How are you?
Oh my. Yeah, it's about what you'd expect.
Look after yourself, hmm?
So, like, what happens to the storyline now? Exactly. My man's dead. I'm confused. Nothing, she doesn't seem to care. No, you're not. Andreja, that's fucked up. Come on.
If there is something I can do, please, say so.
Get
Some
whatever you
other time,
need for
then.
the trip to Montera Luna.
I so badly want to leave him dead. Just to see if the game breaks, but... I think we'll, avoid it. I'm gonna take all this now. Yeah, Andreja. When I first read her name, I thought it was gonna be Andrea. Or Andrea or something along those lines, but no, it's Andreja. So... You know, who am I to say?
You think you will leave here unharmed? There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you. There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you. The Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence. You think the Great Serpent... You think you... There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you.
Sounds good, Chief. Incredible. Oh, black market antiques. Mech components. Oh, a safe. Lots of safes.
Hope you can... And succeed at that before we are discovered.
Mm-hmm. Another achievement, oh boy! Holy shit. A staggering modified auto rivet. Uses rivets for ammo. Yeah, hell yeah. Plus 30% damage in space. Small chance to stagger enemies. And hair trigger for a faster fire rate. Too bad it weighs as much as it does. We literally cannot pick that up. Although, I do have a lot of... I really need to get to a place and sell these weapons. Like, here's the problem is that, again, like, not a lot of vendors out here. With a lot of money.
Captain Richard, greetings.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
No, Barrett. I just need you to stop having shitty conversations with Andrasia. And that's all I could ever ask from you. I'll be happier than a pig in shit.
Releasing ship from dock.
Still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you. He left this note.
He was 100% desperate. Incredible news. Must go and visit the parents. Alright, we'll do that after this. They haven't bothered to fix this place up? Nah. They cleaned Sarah's blood off the floor and looked at it and went, yeah. That's good enough. It's gotta be awkward for her. She's just here along for this ride.
How can I assist? Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. Yes, I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort, but it is more complicated than that. I worry that I have made a mistake. What if Tomisar betrays me to the High Council? What if he turns House Baroon against me, and I am cut off from them forever?
It might not be enough. I may have miscalculated. I do not know how to live without some connection to Hasbarun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
What? Oh. The Great Serpent is inside you, is what you should be getting from this.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Oh, we get to choose now! Oh, it's a good thing this won't be awkward. Oh my god, can you imagine if this was like a sex scene and she's awkwardly with us because she's there for another quest? I'm dropping the L-bomb. Boys, we're going in. You ready?
Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment.
Oh, we said it too
I
soon.
admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Immediately leaves the room. Oh, Bethesda, you're trying. You're trying. Hey, how was that for you, Emma? Good talk.
Sam, I know you have explained it, but I am still having trouble.
Oh my gosh, this again?
I have tried to understand it, but I just do not get it.
Okay, let's try it one more time. I just consider it a victory, however minor, if I can use my mouth to get me out of a fight instead of into one.
Fighting is so much easier.
Oh, you. Don't ever change, Andreja.
When will the pain end?
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
I think about you all the time, too.
It is. And I am thankful for you every day.
Oh my god.
You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you... You are not House Baroon.
Some Romeo and Juliet shit over here.
We do love each other. And that is a lot.
Mm.
This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like
Why'd they
me.
have to go with the Great Serpent? It sounds so fucking dumb.
Arun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end? You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen, but what will happen. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you.
We literally just got to
knowing
this
that
point
you will be
3 in-game
lost.
minutes ago.
How can I possibly move past this?
Did one of the developers have a rough relationship with Jehovah's Witness or something? Yeah, I wonder too how this character's line came to be. Like, is this like, you know, how did how did this come to be? Oh, that's the Chad line right there.
Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you?
Well,
I just hate to think
at least
of
she understood that
anything
joke.
coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
Oh my lord. Wait, there's commitment? Make this official. What is that? What? What, like there's... Is this like a Dragon Ball Z and this is to go further beyond moment? I mean, we just had the talk like 3 minutes ago. Where are we taking this?
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me.
And I will not let you go for a moment.
Oh, boy. Okay. I mean, alright, I guess. Oh, my. My. Full simp mode, evidently.
I appreciate the desire for independence. These people are quite vulnerable.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They
My
looked like
husband
soldiers
just
with
started asking for
weapons and such.
sugar water.
They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
To an MIB reference. Oh, I'm glad somebody got it.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
We are in your hands now, Deputy.
That's the idea. Quiet out here. I like
Like, this is just
nice change of pace from Aquila City.
the Grand Canyon. Just I don't know.
It is unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
Oh, went the wrong way. Oh, I have to examine the boot tracks.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I've looked into every nook and cranny.
Trying to get some Red Dead Redemption. Well, you know, it's they really just were like, you know, we need to have themed zones like an amusement park. And this is, you know, one of the
Be careful not to point that thing at me.
one of the spaghetti western zones that they have.
Hi, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Rip.
It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
Okay. Just took some time. Oh. Okay. Don't worry about it, Andresia. Wherever the fuck you are.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us.
The Sand People. I don't want to use up all my good ammo for this. What do we got here? We got an Assassin's Beowulf. That's pretty fucking good. We got a lot of 7.77. But we don't have assault rifle proficiency, really. We can go back to this. We got a decent amount of rounds. I thought I had a pistol that was 7.77. There's that one. It just does like no damage. Do you know what might be the best part of Red Dead Redemption 2? For me, it's petting the stray dogs in town. All dogs deserve all pets. Yeah, well, like, single-handedly, that Twitter account, Can You Pet the Dog, has pretty much influenced a number of games now to make sure you can pet the dog. Or, I mean, almost any other animal now at this point. It's no longer just dogs. A little bit of everything. An octomaggot. That's a lovely, lovely thing. Lovely.
You're a natural tracker.
No, I put a lot of effort in, let me tell you. The amount of times that it will autosave when you press start to go to quick save. Oh, fuck me.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of
Yeah,
this
they left their
cave.
beer here.
Stand off the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep
The ruffian leader.
Have some fun. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry.
Rufio!
Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are. What's more, we've got numbers. Seems
This
to
guy
me
kind of
you're
looks
playing
like
weak hand.
the dude from...
Got any last words I should try to remember?
What is it, The Expanse? Who's like the soldier guy?
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've
Amos,
got no
yeah.
idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive! Ah!
My man's is out of here.
spoils
Assisted carry calibrated
something.
Trackers Alliance balanced pack. That's a mouthful. Holy shit, that's an epic fucking pack though. Wow. Blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Corrosive resistance. Good stuff. Hi.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
They don't call them ruffians for nothing. Wait, am I somehow... Wait, hold on, no shot. Wait. Okay, yeah, I am overweight. Okay. Okay. Oh, inaccessible word? Here I am running out of space again. Yay! No, look at us in our ranger attire. Oof. Here. Where are you at? Come here.
I always enjoy these moments. Did you need me?
I got something that you'll like in here. Let's see. That's a very fancy pistol. Wow, I somehow managed to have nothing but physical weapons. Impressive, to say the least. What do we have in here that's... How is that worth 43,000? I mean, it does a lot of damage, but... 6-round mag? It also weighs nothing, so I don't know why I gave that to her. Do they even use... she likes her laser weapons, so there's no reason for her to use pretty much anything that's not... I really need to get somewhere and sell shit. I keep forgetting to do that. Running us into problems.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Oh, fuck me. What did I just pick up? That. Mother of God.
Yes? You need some? I keep what...
Alright.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
That'll do it. Did the ship get built? Oh, yeah.
Find anything interesting?
We finished that whole quest line after we had to do some video game gymnastics to unbreak the quest because it was broken twice at the very end. Any of the new RTS Tempest Rising? No, I have not. An Unashamed Command and Conquer spiritual successor. Well, I mean, there you go. No, I haven't. I don't think I've seen much on it.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the
How you doing, Mark?
factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there.
Oh shit, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2 Remake is finally coming to Steam. Not just trapped on the Epic Game Store. Poggerino.
What does your scanner reveal?
Nothing exciting. Oh my god, this place is so low. Bro, everyone here? No muscle whatsoever. Zero. Oh yeah, in The Expanse, yeah. People who grew up in low grav, they were lanky and bones were more brittle, didn't have a lot of muscle definition, yeah. Incredible frame rate. Is there like a glass ceiling? You know what I mean? There's the ship, Mark. Looking like that movie from the 90s, what was it called? Rocket Man? The Rocketeer, that was it. I'm thinking of fucking Rocket Man, the song. The Rocketeer. Was that based on something, or was that written as an original screenplay? A serial comic from the 30s? Oh. Yeah, I always wondered if that was like original or... I mean, surely there's a cap here. Like, they don't let in-planet flying. Base building, they sure as shit aren't letting you fucking build this high. I think I'm there. Yeah, this is it. Wait, does the backpack just... stop? Okay, whatever. It's because I have the spacesuit hidden.
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my
For real, no cap, and don't call me Shirley to steal memes from 2 generations that I'm not part of. Listen, Leslie Nielsen is for every generation.
Hope-Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course.
Just doing our job, ma'am.
I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble,
God,
give us a call.
she's
We're
putting
in
me to sleep.
system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
What exactly are you doing here?
Thanks to you.
Reading the temperature of the exhaust of my landing gear?
Good day, Captain.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Why do we got like Japanese pan flute music? We get like Last Samurai vibes out here? Nah, I didn't rename it. So it's just world's fanciest prison ship. Does the space horse wagon have enough pew-pew? Oh, it's got lots. In fact, it's... my energy systems are, more than I can currently use at max. Is that Lars standing on top of the ship? Lars! Get off the roof of the ship! You're not R2 fucking D2, you 5-alarm fire? Oh my lord. Alright, suit yourself.
Ship's ready.
Oh, he's there. Hold on. Lara's gonna experience the vacuum of space.
Stable already achieved. Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Wait, is he still there? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my lord. Look at him. Chilling. On the roof. Lars! Lars, you dumbass! What are you doing? Has anyone checked on Lars? You notice how he's not here, Barrett? You ever wonder where he might be? He's not an astromech. my god. Alright.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Whatever.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ash the Hunter. A very, very brief period.
Wait, hold. A Twitch streamer was offered an adult Pokemon game for trade-in at his store. A Game Boy Advanced game. And it's just Pokemon my ass. You can imagine the cover.
Your ship that landed not too long ago?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? Guess they have.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? They're dead, Jim. They're dead.
Hey, deputy. It's really an honor to be able to help out.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but she could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
The iPhone 15 Pro version of the Resident Evil 4 remake will cost $60 US. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're witnessing the full price AAA game conversion of the mobile market. That's probably going to be a difficult fucking hill to climb. To everyone that doesn't even want to like pay any money for their apps and games.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Battery life will be very interesting, for sure. To see how long it lasts, no doubt.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good
let's
side.
calm down with the finger
He's
pointing.
on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck.
What about up it?
This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
Oh yeah, I can't fast travel in here. Alright, let's find a place to sell some stuff.
You're out there a lot, right? Space.
Now that's an NPC!
Hey.
Incredible.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I'm sure I got what you...
4,000 credits? Like... Oh, wait, shit. I didn't... Oh, damn it. I did not mean to... God fucking... Well, there goes 5 grand. Give her some money to buy the rest of her shit. Oh. .27 and 43 Ultramag. Yeah, okay. Okay.
orders, Captain.
So, let's see. Excuse me, I like how burden of proof is just stuck there.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space.
Barrett, I would like to make
current
another
course while we
attempt.
scan for contraband.
Everyone talking at once.
Is it a pun? It's a pun, isn't it?
And that's it.
Probably a terrible.
You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
How do you always know?
Ha! Look at it this way. You gotta laugh without even telling the joke. That's gotta count for something. Seals are locked and we are docked.
Licked and dicked.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
I mean, try seems strong given the circumstances.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that, Deputy. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Oh, that's indicative of most of this game, Andresia. Thank you for that insightful look. Oh man, we're really running around here pulling levers to repair the ship. Alright. Yeah, that meta-analysis coming in from Andresia real quick. Pull the lever. Push the button. Bop it. Twist it. Bop it. Pull it. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Been a while since I've used that dead fucking joke. Thought I'd resurrect it for one more go around. Weekend at Bernie's, that shit. Slightly different lever. I have a supervillain concept, a dude who only asks riddles relating to balls. His name, Edward E. Ligma.
Thanks. That should get me home.
The Bop It Extreme had Flick It. Oh my god, that's true. Holy shit, I forgot that they released, like... Oh my god. I forgot. They really sat down in a boardroom. How many variations do you think they came up with when they were like, alright guys, we had the smash hit and the bop it, but last holiday sales were down 80%. We need something to help us bring back this this youth market. What do you got? They're like, well, we already have, you see on the whiteboard or behind them, they have like, you know, we have bop it, we have twist it, we have pull it, we have pass it. What can we add? Give us ideas.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if...
Didn't they have like a bop it mini or something at some point? Like they had like a mini version of it?
Can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
The Bop It was a dumb toy in my opinion. It sold like fucking crazy, so I guess it depends on the age bracket,
Always
perhaps.
A satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I had a yo-yo version? Oh, seriously? A yo-yo version of Bop It? What the fuck? Hold on. Yo-yos got crazy popular here with my age group for like 6 months and then disappeared. Called the Zing It. The Bop It Yo-Yo. The way that this Wikipedia page cuts off on Google search. As the game is based off a yo-yo, when the game says zing it, the player has to release the game, causing it to go down. Like a yo-yo, the player can jerk ... 10 out of 10. Was it around 99, 2000? Yeah, somewhere in that pocket, if I had to take a guess. It had you do tricks, but it only worked based on how long you had it extended, so like, around the world yo-yo trick was really hold it out for 3 seconds. Oh, really? Well, I guess how else were they gonna fucking do it?
You're handling this whole captain thing.
Ugh. My late night is catching up to me.
Knocks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Miatha, not Miata, I don't think.
Weapons locked. Destroy them.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, that was easy. No, I don't want to change the target. I didn't want to take that shit, I wanted to change the target. Maybe don't make it all the same fucking button. You twat. Oh, I see the next part of this quest is fly directly into the sun. I've been waiting for my opportunity. Why is there a 10-pound dumbbell in here? All right. Jettison. Wait, is this just in the cargo hold? Random credits. Okay. Jettison that shit. See you later. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. We gotta clear our shit out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, that got us down to almost 70 units. That'll give us some space to work with.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Okay. Marco Polvo. We're going in.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear. Time to land this one.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Alright. Lars. Stay on the ground this time, eh? Being up here ain't necessary. So, it keeps the cockpit loaded in for the most part, but it doesn't load other areas. That was something we were talking about when we were discussing the making the ships their own zone.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Oh no.
Okay. Hello. Hey. Yes.
Oh. Oh god. The whole kick thing going on right now. Like the ice Poseidon fucking fiasco.
Yes?
They're trying to figure out how to like say something about it without actually saying anything about it. And then you got fucking Aiden Ross saying some absolutely wild shit on his stream, bruh.
Howdy.
Oh my god, man. Sometimes I wish I wasn't online, you know what I mean? Just like, if I had the nuts to just like sack up and fucking delete every fucking social media one day and just never have to listen to such complete lunacy or see all this crazy. Shit's crazy,
Their
bro.
amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I
A lot of these
understand,
kids, they've got zero direction in their fucking life. All this money. And like no positive male role model to fucking save their ass. And they just do the dumbest shit. And because their audience is predominantly like 12 and 13, 14-year-old boys that are just laughing and going on because they see somebody that is seemingly above, you know, the whatever authority figure they might think they have to subscribe to, they support it. And a lot of creators sometimes forget that there is a demographic range to their audience, or they don't even like look into what their demographics are. If they just pop off and they've got big numbers, they don't even think about it anymore. They just, a lot of people, I want to say a lot of creators kind of subconsciously believe that all of their audience are more or less the same age as they are, which is almost never the case, especially when you get to a certain size. I'm a boomer and I don't know who that is. That's good that you don't.
I never liked Hopetech ships, though I
You made
suppose
it.
that is hardly
Those
the
outlaws
point
didn't
of
give you
them.
too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
I'm guessing the
What
Marshal
the
already told you
fuck
this, but I'll say it anyway.
is that sweater?
Isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers.
Let me put it this way, Yogurt.
I've spent a long
Aiden
time
Ross
trying to build a good relationship with Hope.
is so out there that not even Andrew Tate wants anything to do with him anymore after interacting with him a couple of times. Even Tate was like, nah, you're a lost cause, bro, and peaced out. That is where that lost child falls on the social hierarchy right now.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
You guys build spaceships, but you never heard of an elevator?
Outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Thrust is all that matters once you're in hot vacuum. Just strap some extra plating on it, that should do it.
Thanks, Doc.
I know who that is. He's part owner, Mark.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
We've got the most classic Bethesda voice actor man here. No, not... well, Ice Poseidon might also be a part owner. I was talking about Aiden Ross. It wouldn't shock me if Ice Poseidon had shares in it.
What? The application list...
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course. That doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
You certainly seem to have taken a liking to this man.
Now, Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Mm-hmm.
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Okay.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards.
Oh, put the fucking burger down for a second and just...
Could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly,
another news Titanfall community is going rabid wondering if they need their pills.
However, I can't deny
the game has been receiving regular updates from multiplayer, many questioning why a big reaches obviously third game.
The thief could have slipped in unseen.
Flavor text, references to the third or something else in the game upgraded by yeah, I mean, whatever hopium and copium they need to main vein. Why not? And if it happens, great. And if not, well, at least they're on the hopium and copium.
Back to work. I'm sure I don't have to tell you. Promises. I want the thief found. I'm sure Now. Perhaps I expected too much. Well, You take care now.
Alright. Why is it telling me to still talk to Ron Hope? We gonna do this again, Bethesda? I'm gonna just keep it 100. If any of these other these fucking quest lines have these breaks in them, I'm going back to the main quest and I'm just fucking crushing it out. I'm not about to start playing a reload whatever fucking game every time this game wants to shit itself dry.
Come and get some, traitor.
Any changes on the next order? Brigette is prepping as we speak.
No, pretty simple. Standard with extra cargo.
Are you sure?
I changed the order one time. One time after construction begins. this badgering? Yes, I'm sure.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an... Results, Deputy. I want the thief found. I'm sure I'm glad we understand.
You certainly...
Now, though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does? Well, I'm not sure.
We ran out of tungsten midway.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women. I provide jobs.
Oh,
I
don't
put food on their tables.
Don't give me this corporate bullshit.
It's a responsibility that I take very seriously.
About as seriously as your cholesterol.
About the stolen ship?
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing...
Who's this Cyberpunk 2077 character?
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Okay. A pink pillar?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you... Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. He's a little different than the rest of us. He should
Got
be
it.
able to help you out.
Jalen
Well, we've both
Price.
got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. No problem.
Well, bunch of credits. And a skill point. Oh boy. That's all done, that's all done. Make my ship basically invulnerable. Okay. Now. Okay, so obviously our boy knows something that he's not letting on.
Disgusted.
Best and brightest of today
Impressed.
for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Gotcha.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport if it was right off the factory.
Okay, Andrasia.
Stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clinton.
Hillary Clinton?
Does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Take me to your leader.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Don't you have something better to do?
Probably. Oh, hey, it's Sleep Crate Girl. Word.
Hey, Billy, got a second? What? Oh, shoot.
Oh, Billy!
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
I'm surprised you can hear me under there.
Huh. A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other.
I have only one question about all this Y-mail models.
In Neon has a price.
Oh my god, that NPC behind Andrasia, what the fuck?
credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
I'd rather just pay
If you
you.
ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you.
Andreja
Right now, my life is
became
in
my
danger.
wife,
I haven't even done anything wrong.
and she's just
Three-star
immediately
Rangers are
turned into
supposed to protect the
nagging.
innocent, right?
Classic.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but... found me anyway. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
Oh my god.
I hear you. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I mean, might be okay. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's.
Who are you talking to, Jalen?
That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
Yes.
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Scram, I'm on duty.
In the city that never sleeps. Madame Sauvage's place. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in, enjoy some unique company, and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps.
Incredible. I'm sold. I'm sold.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see.
Grace Early. Fuck's sakes. I was looking for Grace late.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Yes. I'm actually Freestar Ranger Deputy Richard B. Twisted II, Esquire.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
Absolutely.
So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Wow, how insightful.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job.
She's resisting arrest. Time for lethal force.
Where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger. Okay?
Straight to the pistols.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an
That's a
accessory to
sentence.
murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple.
It actually is that simple.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? Maybe. Need to think about it. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
The surgery was her dying. She's gonna need a while to recover from that.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Those side hustles. He's a millennial.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Children, gather around. Mom's got a great story to tell you that will definitely not influence you negatively in any way, shape, or form. One day, I broke in and stole a ship from Hope Tech.
You got what you wanted. Now leave me alone.
Yeah, it's a good one for the kids. Andresia, wrong bar. Come on.
Love the vibe in this city.
Madame Sauvages. Oh, we're gonna go to Aquila. Right. Aquila Matata. What a wonderful phrase. It's a bug-free. Video game.
Expansion must be very
The ship was just a hope skip and a space jump away. Oh my.
What it is.
Well, so far this is kind of like the Crimson Fleet, in that the opening parts of this quest are snooze fests. Like, just.
Just one quiet day.
Complete snooze fest. Oh, here we go. 5 crazy details about Starfield. Here we go.
Time is relative. It varies as it does in reality. Gravity and climate. Each planet has its own and will have to adapt. Remember this phrase from Skyrim? Well, in Starfield, they wanted to pay tribute to him with the 4th level of the crippling skill, which, as you can see, is a knee pierced by an arrow. This skill increases our chances of paralyzing an opponent if we aim at his limbs, so it makes sense. Or, this beloved character makes a return, who at first appeared in Oblivion, and you probably remember him with a lot of love. By Azura, by Azura, by Vegeta, by Vegeta! 5. The character editor is inspired by the real DNA analysis systems called electrophoresis. Its purpose is to separate molecules from DNA, RNA, or proteins according to their size and electrical charge. 6. In the first mission, we can steal this guy's half-eaten sandwich. Hey, that was my sandwich! 5 crazy details of Starfield. 1. Earth exists.
Wow, you're right. That was 5 crazy facts.
Good to see you.
I cannot believe they make me run all the way up to see this guy. Every fucking time.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Hey.
Oh, it's a
I wondered
different
when
dude.
You might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there, but... What? You serious? I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Hey, it's us!
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Am I not allowed to count on my superiors?
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Hey, man. What are you up to? My soul. What are you cooking now? Oh, my foot.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Okay, man. What did you grab? Oh, okay. You can use the black beans. Use a can of black beans in the soup, baby. We'll add some protein to it. You don't like black beans. I have a whole flat of black beans that can be used in all sorts of stuff, and we can't use. You don't like black beans? Okay. No, it's okay. I'll use them for something else. Go ahead now.
Still with me? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't... What did you learn from the starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic.
No shit.
It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. So be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Very good. All this wouldn't be so bad if it was at least kind of interesting, but I'm having a hard time finding a lot of this particularly interesting. Tell him the First shouldn't mess with the Six. Oh boy. I just saw apparently Stephen A was talking about how Toronto shouldn't waste Damian Lillard's time. I was unaware that Toronto was even attempting to get Lillard, but God, Toronto, the Raptors are so down bad. Alexa, play Escapism.
Hello, Captain. Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
Doctor.
I'm not blaming you directly.
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
Need some work done?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport.
What can I do for you?
If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am.
It's more like, more that
Thank
Lillard
you,
doesn't want to
Dr.
be there.
Salvato.
Well, who
May
the fuck
research
wants to be in Toronto right now? At least, like, when Kawhi went there, there was, like, a team that you could look at it and go, okay, there's, if I go there, we have something that might work.
If people would stop
Lillard looking at Toronto right now is gonna be like, nah.
perhaps we'd
What?
have a little less work to do.
No shot. Don't pop a squat if you don't mind.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports.
Oh, really? Like
keeping
in
us all
that
in the
trade,
loop
like
and
Barnes is going to be part of it? Oh, well, if that was the case, then there's even less reason for him to go. That'd be brutal. Be an absolute tragedy if Damian Lillard went to Toronto.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Oh, no. Why?
Hey, Chief. Sure those samples get a little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Yeah, I bet you the ice cream machine doesn't work either. Huh?
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Don't forget, it's Crazy Tie Friday this week. Ha ha! Hey guys, listen. Team huddle real quick. Bring it in, bring it in. Hustle up, hustle up. Alright, listen. We gotta really buckle down. It's gut check time this week. We gotta get these reports done before Friday, alright? It's gonna require some long hours. It's gonna have to be in here on overtime. So you know what?
On Maya.
I'm buying everyone pizza. Hey!
Okay, here we go.
It's pizza time!
No matches found for a Maya cruise.
Did I just take a folder instead of talk to him? Whatever.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Is it gravity pizza, where the pizza is always heavy? Yes. It's always gravity pizza.
Not necessarily. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Oh, I'm seeing the background. Fabulous. What a glorious mane of hair.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal.
We should be getting a hazard pay working in a place like this.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean...
That just reminded me how cheap the pizza was they always ordered, like ketchup on... Oh, of course! Just the absolute cheapest possible solution at all times. Nobody wants a pay raise, they want the pizza party. There was actually a study done that was kind of depressing to know the results, in which they discovered that productivity and morale actually was slightly higher when when it was like pizza time instead of getting paid extra money. So, they do it for a reason. Wow, I wonder, one of these things is not like the other. Wow, what a genius hacker, by the way, that labeled their process Disruptor Mark IV. Truly a genius hacker. Nobody could have ever found that out.
does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Not a virus.exe. Oh yeah, anything with a period, it'll turn into a link. Real gigabrain shit. A key card in this motherfucker? Or is it in the safe? Ah, it's gotta be in the safe. Excuse me, Andreja, you're gonna open that door, aren't you?
How quickly? Get that done.
Hi.
I heard something.
Oh yeah. It's probably not good. The fuck is going on in here? Dead body on the ground, I heard something. Listen, she sees dead people. Ah, Disruptor Mark IV. Very good. Yogurt, how's our new resident Canadian? On a steady diet of maple syrup and poutine? Wait, what the fuck is in here that I'm supposed to be? We're still searching for clues. Ah. that'll do it. Wow, silent running. Shit. Parents went to Montreal for a week and it was like she forgot who they were when they came back. Still working on that object permanence. And long-term memory, evidently.
Evening, sir.
Speaking of Canuck.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
I like how you can give it credits, but it never actually dispenses anything. Good stuff. True to life.
Richard, greetings.
Oh, you're like, I just had a coffee crisp, like from the Halloween candy box we bought, because we're only gonna get like 20, 30 kids, but you know, they don't sell them in boxes less than friggin' 125.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a
Again?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I cannot see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be uttered without my permission.
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way, but that's entirely fair.
Did you have a question for me, or did you just want to attempt to say my name?
I just wanted
No ketchup chips? Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate.
All is well. Thank you.
The new hotness is the Miss Vicky's spicy ketchup. Sweet and spicy ketchup. That shit is phenomenal. Why would I start an outpost in here? Are you feeling okay, game?
Captain Richard, do you require my assistance?
I know, but the game might. Why is this bringing up the outpost thing here? What is going on? Why would you... It's just there. Okay. Alright, it's gone.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Tempting.
Difficult to be safe for sure.
Maybe don't stand on the mine.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Guess we can look up here, maybe. Huh. Yes, babe. Oh, we have a customer? Okay, one sec. One sec, guys. We have a customer, which means Tuna's here. One sec. Oh.